So a very big welcome to this Ibsa Judo Grand-Prix. Everybody out there that's just joining us, please excuse the just a little bit of a delay here, just getting our technical difficulties sorted, but so a very big welcome then to this Ibsa Judo Grand-Prix here in Nur-Sultan. So the fighting gets underway, and well, on mat number one, we have, I'll just give you a quick run through here. We've got Silva of Brazil up against Spinata of Italy, and this is the there's a Wazari there, straight into the opening here on mat number one. And a Wazari scored straight into the offside komi. Can she get the leg out? Well, this unique city plays host to this Judo Grand Prix here, where everyone is hoping, obviously, to lay a solid foundation in preparation for the Paralympics. Just 2 years away from that Paralympics. Oh, there we go again. That was a good ippon. So just in time there to see really nice Ogoshi, and straight the way over there. And of course, Silva of Brazil opens up the account. Silva in this J1 category now here in the under 48 kilos category. So good way to start. We've started with an ippon, and there was the technique beautifully taken. Silva then goes through to the next round. This is a round robin category, under 48 kilograms. J1, of course, the different classifications mean that J1, J2 in each of the weight categories means that J1 are the blind athletes, J2 the visually impaired. Of course, change from the B1, 2 and 3. B1 was the J1 equivalent before, but now of course it means that they can fight completely rather than accumulating the different abilities. Of course, we have a situation where J1 is separate now from J2. So here's the second round match then, and it's Muller, Anatabia Muller of Germany. This is on mat number one, up against Janki Bai of Indonesia. Well, watch out now for of course they grip up, so the Kumakata's different. They have to grip up. Look at that counter attack there, scores the ippon. I'm not quite so sure that that was an ippon there. I think that was probably, it's going to get overruled there by the top table. Was it overruled? No, it wasn't. So ippon there to the German. Muller manages to turn that very, very nicely on her opponent. Janki couldn't do anything about it. Well, I'm going to be going from mat number 1 to mat number 2. And I'm going to keep changing so that we can have a look to see who's fighting. Let's go to mat number 2 then, where we have a match. And we have Akbarov of Uzbekistan up against Shidkui of... Oh, look at that. Nice Tewaza. Beautiful Tewaza there. Shidkui of... well, that was beautiful, wasn't it? Really nice Tewaza. Have a look at this. Starts off with Osotogari, gets the reaction that he wanted, and it was good Tewaza there. We're using the hands in order to take his opponent over. Shidkui then goes through to the next round. So big Ippons coming thick and fast here. So Neil Adams here, your commentator for this Ibsa Grand-Prix here in Nur-Sultan. Very young city, just 21 years old, this city, former Astana. Two big Ippons then we've seen, and now we've got a J2 under 73 kilos match here on mat number 1. Just about to step out here. Al Chabawi of Iraq, and just coming out here in white up against Arazalieh of Kazakhstan. So they grip up. A little bit more leniency on the Kumakata. Well, that Uchimata there was given an Ippon there, changed to a Wazari. There it is. So changed to a Wazari, and if it rolls, then not quite got all the elements for an Ippon. So of course they change it. It's got to be impact, and it's got to be most of the back patch making contact there with the tatami for it to warrant an Ippon. It's got to be with force and control. So it's Arazali of Kazakhstan, who is a Wazari up here. What a pleasure it is to be here in Nur-Sultan. The hospitality, absolutely amazing. So far in this tournament, in this Grand Prix tournament, we've seen some fantastic Ippon Judo. Well, going for the... Well, this will be interesting. Are they going to go for the Newaza? Goes for the Shimiwaza here. Goes for the Shimiwaza. and gets the ippon. So a nice ippon there. Whereas Zalyuli of Kazakhstan then goes through to the next round. Good transition there into the Newaza. Well, this is really going through very, very quickly here. Let's just look at this match going on here. On mat number 2, and we've got Mohammed against Brusig of Switzerland. Brusig of Switzerland. Well, she gets the ippon here. She'll go through to the next round. Straight the way over to mat number 1, J2, under 73 kilograms. J2, of course, visually impaired, not totally blind, and they are, well, we've got Georgia against Germany here. Inzalari of Georgia in white here up against Kunhas of Germany. The big and nice thing about the new classification, of course, is that, well, a lot of the good fighters that would have been able to compete here, and they are competing now, of course, wouldn't have been able to compete at the Olympic Games. Probably left at home, but they're here now. A lot of new people at this tournament with the new classification. The new classification's fairer, I think. Like anything, though, it's brand new and just needs a little bit of time. So I only have one of the Tatamis on here. It just went off. So if I could have somebody else. I had one here and two here. 2. So let's just have a look at mat number 2 here. And I think, yeah, we've got Junedai and Nur-Sultan of Kazakhstan. Junedai in white here, just being dominated here. Nur-Sultan of Kazakhstan, left-handed fighter. Seeing a lot of transitions in. So left against right stance. Good Seanagi, that was close. Junedai turned in for the big Seanagi. Look how both fighters have to be taken back to the center. This is J1. J1 under 60 kilograms category. J1, of course, is the classification totally blind, so they have to be led back every time and gripped up. But a little bit more lenient with the sleeve and the lapel grip. Doesn't have to be round the back. Can be down the sleeve as well. Referees meeting last night, they said they were going to be a little bit more lenient with the gripping. Now then, that was close. Everything else the same as the IJF rulings. That was the close one there. So mat number 1 and 2, lots of action, lots of ippons as well. Junedai starting to climb on top of this under 60 kilos match. Well, we've just lost the picture again of the mat number 2. Mat number 1 there, we've just seen a nice technique transition in. Brazilian following through here. J1 under 57 kilos, Silva goes through. Nice Wazari, nice transition through. Well, we're going to have to go on mat number 1 at the moment. So all over. Silva goes through to the next round. Next up on mat number 1, we have the J1 under 57 kilos category. Ibsa Judo of Italy up against Bliznets of Kazakhstan. Giordano of Italy will be in white as they step up. Bliznets of Kazakhstan in blue. Quarter-final match. Well, for anybody just joining us, welcome to this Ibsa Judo Grand-Prix here in Nur-Sultan 2022 Grand-Prix tournament. It's one of the first in the new classifications, weight category classifications. Just 2 categories, of course, and it means that J1, J2, J1 being the totally blind classification and the visually impaired J2s, means they're not fighting each other. Makes it all so much different. And of course, 4 different weight categories, of course, in each of the classifications, men's and women's. Some of the accumulated weight categories mean that some of the Olympic champions from Paralympics not going to be competing anymore. Watch out for Giordano of Italy starting to climb on top of this. Now then, that actually was a scores an Ippon, and she's going to go through. So nice Ippon there, and Bliznets of Kazakhstan went flat on her back. Sometimes it'll be J1. There'll be the odd J2 match as well. That is on mat number 1 and on mat number 2. So the match still going on over there on mat number 2 here. J1 under 60 kilos category. Well, I think we're starting to open up. I think we're going to see something fairly soon. Head down, got to do something. Kosoto. Well, that was close. Oh, now then, that's it. Ouchigari this time, driving Ouchigari, and Junaidai wins the match. Starts off with a Kosoto and then turns it into an Ouchigari. Gets the Ippon in the end. Wagner of Germany on the mat here. And she's up against Polzhanova of Uzbekistan. Wagner of Germany in white. Now, what's going to happen here? Very one-sided, as you can see. Wagner starts to open up. Big arm round the back there. Changes to the left. And what a nice Surigoshi, Ogoshi technique that was. And manages to take a cleanly onto a back for the Ippon. Wow, absolutely shooting through these preliminary rounds here. For anybody that's not familiar with the Ibsa Judo and how it works, they have to come together, the fighters, they have to grip up, and they have to then, as soon as Hajime's called, they can change a grip. Watch out for this man here on mat number 2, wearing white, Beloga of Romania, in this J1 73 kilos match. He'll open up the account. He won't stop. He's got good newaza as well. So likes to get onto the arm as quickly as he can. We're on mat number 2 now. There's the Seoinage. So changes from right to left as well. Beloga in white. So it's all up to Suranov to do something to get back here. Now he's on the arm. Is he going to get onto the arm? Changes it to right, Seoinage this time. Look how quickly he'll go into the newaza. Straight away into the newaza. Straight away onto the arm again. Very fast with that transition. He's got to be careful that he doesn't go directly into it. Well, supervisors, Gate Flue, former Olympic champion, is up there on the top desk. Making sure that everything is correct. If there's, well, the referees, it's very much up to the referees to referee the match, but just sometimes wrong-sided or something happens very, very quickly, and then you miss something. We seem to be having a bit of a problem here with the mat number 2, but I've just worked out how to do it, so how I can get straight back onto it. Look at that. Well, directly in for the Juji, but gets held down here. And as you can see, Beloga there, really good. Newaza manages to secure for the 20 seconds. Nice to see good transition from the standing down to ground. So on mat number 2, J1, under 73 kilos category, and Beloga of Romania is the winner. Gives us a chance to go back over to Beloga wins by Ippon. And we'll go over now to mat number 1. Current match that's happening here. Well, we're immediately on to Arajo of Brazil here. Hassani of Egypt, her opponent. Arajo of Brazil just ahead in this match. Of course, all the techniques exactly the same, rules are the same, except a little bit different with the Shidos. Certainly for J1s on the edge. If you hear Jogai being called, it's because they're getting towards the edge of the area, and that means that they've got to be made aware of exactly where they are. A J2, J1s won't get penalised. J2 is pretty much the same as able-bodied as far as the edge is concerned. If 2 feet are out, it's going to be a Shido. Not many Shidos in J1 for the edge. So we just saw there that Arajo, the winner from Brazil by Ippon. And yeah, we're going through these preliminary rounds very, very quickly. Wazari scored there on mat number 2. Abduvoytov gets thrown there. Abdularam of Iraq catches him with Yoko Tatami. Lots of attacking here by Abdularam. And the Uzbek on mat number 2 here has got to do something. Well, I think everybody at home will be thinking that there's a lot of Ippons here. I don't think we've seen one go to time yet. Well, the referee will only allow it to carry on if there's going to be a chance of an Ippon. So Mate will be called, and I think that he's going to stand them up. They've got to stand with the feet square when they stand up. So when they get up, so as soon as they gripped up, then they can go into the attack. They can change the grip as well. Now then, what happened there? Well, a Wazari given. Changed to, it was changed to an Ippon. I think it's going to go back. It'll go back to a Wazari. Now, have a look at here. What's going to happen here? Well, Abdulzayam, he was the one that was absolutely leading this match, and he's had to submit here. Abduvoitov of Uzbekistan pulls off a surprise and gets the shimiwaza and gets the ippon. And that was against the rule of play there. Abdularam definitely was ahead, well ahead there. Well, it was a J1 under 73 kilos match that we've just had, and gives us chance just to get our bearings, see where we are. Next up on mat number 2, Lennart Sass of Germany up against Pereira Aruda of Brazil in this J1 under 73 kilos category. Next up on mat number 1 will be Namazov of Uzbekistan against Zabiani of Georgia, and that is a J2 under 60 kilos category match. I'm going to look at the Sass against Brazil on mat number 2. So they've got to have the feet square. They've got to have sleeve and lapel. As soon as the hajime begins, then they can change their stance. And now then, straight away, we can see that just by the way they grip up, that they are jostling for Kumakata. Now they can change grips. Drop Cianagi straight away there from Pereira. Still no score on the board, and still waiting for that ippon. Well, let's have a look at this J2 match here that's just happening at the moment. Namazov of Uzbekistan, Zabiani of Georgia. And it's a J2 under 60 kilos quarter-final match. Looking for the arm over the top here, Namazov. Changes it to the arm underneath as well. Looking for the big hips across. There were the hips there. Now, you know he's going to attack. Both receiving Shido for non-combativity, and so now started to liven things up. We're looking at mat number 1 here. Namazov, Uzbekistan, Zerbiani of Georgia. J2 under 60 kilos category quarter-final match. Still a jostling for Kumakata to get the right one. So important, isn't it, Aokamakata? Well, he's been loaded up, hasn't he, Zerbiani? Namazov, should I say. Zerbiani just managing to climb off that big hips across Sianagi stroke Surigoshi. Now then, what's going to happen here now? Starts to get the hips through, and he's flat on his back. Ippon scored. Manages to get it in the end here, Namazov. Namazov, 5th in the Paralympic Games, under 60 kilograms, goes through to the semi-final. Sass of Germany here on mat number 2, just on top. Looking for the transition. Sass in white. To the left of your screen, and his opponent Pereira to the right in blue. Just a Wazari on the board to Sass. Well, we've seen so many really good techniques so far. I don't think we've seen one contest go to time. I think that certainly Sass trying to hold on to his Wazari. 1 minute left on the board. I think we're going to catch a really nice Ippon here. Maracas of Brazil in white on mat number 1 here. J2, under 60 kilos category. Ouchigari, Osotagari, Oguruma, and what an Ippon that was. Beautifully taken. Nice combination. What an excellent combination that was. Marquez of Brazil then goes through to the semi-final. Really nice judo. 35 seconds left on mat number 2. Bass just holding off. Got a Shido on the board. Can't afford too many of those. Counting those seconds away, and the quicker they go, of course, the better. It doesn't always work like that. Really in defensive mode, Sass just trying to block out. In danger here of getting a second Shido, Sass of Germany. 12 seconds left on the clock. Pereira of Brazil. He just getting a bit frustrated, I think. Got to square the feet off when they grip up. Can't have one foot in front of the other. They have to square up. J1, 73 kilo match. This one between Lennart Sass, Germany, Pereira Aruda of Brazil. Tansetic on mat number 1 at the moment, up against Kukan of Iran. And we've just gone over there just quickly so we can have a look here at this beautiful Uchimata there, and beautifully executed there by Kukan of Iran. Back to this this match here with Sass. Sass manages just to hold off, and that means that Sass will go through. All systems go here at the Judo Grand Prix here in Nur-Sultan. This Ibsa competition really showing some amazing judo. We've seen some great ippons. Back up to mat number 1, and we've got a J1 48 kilos match, and we've got Rosiliad Silva of Brazil. Big Brazilian team. We did notice this yesterday. Massive Brazilian team. Up against Kusan of Kyrgyzstan. This under 48 kilos category. Remember, we've got 4 categories now. The categories, of course, some being amalgamated. 48 kilos is the same. Under 52s and 57s are together. And then, of course, we've got under 63s and 70s together. And 70s plus 70s for the ladies. 60s, 66s. Sorry, under 60s, 66s and 73s are together, 81s, 90s together, and then of course the 90s and plus 90s. So they've amalgamated some of the weight categories. Here we go, and it's Silva opening up the account. Still no score on the board so far. This is mat number 1 that I'm looking at. Let's have a little look at the mat number 2, where we can see Techkanov of Kazakhstan, Jankaram of India, with a beautifully executed Juji Gatami, and great transition down there in order to get that. Janakaram, J1 under 73 kilos category. It's second round match, and he's going to go back. He's going to go through to the quarterfinals. Glad we caught that. Back to the mat number 1. And we can see that Silva of Brazil on top here. Kusan, Kyrgyzstan is in trouble, and she gets the Osaikomi and manages to get the ippon there, and another Brazilian through. It's a round robin match in the under 48 kilos category. J1, round robin, of course, meaning that everybody fights everybody. Big welcome if you've just joined us here in Nur-Sultan in Kazakhstan for this Ibsa Judo Grand-Prix 2022. Use of Turkey. Look at that. Yukawakari and gets a Wazari for it. Beautifully executed that was. Very explosive as well. Mat number 2. Looks like he's going to score all the time here, Yavuz. Well, Wazari given for a second technique. Well, Shidki gets a Wazari back. Very even this match here on mat number 2. J1 under 73 kilos category, second round match. Well, he scored big, Yavuz, with Yukawakari, but got countered the second time by Shidki. Well, sometimes I think we're having a few problems with the connection. But I'll try and keep us ahead of the game as much as I possibly can. Kim Dong-gun of Korea up against Urzaliu of Kazakhstan. That's on mat number 1 at the moment. J2 under 73 kilos category. And we've got a J1 73 kilos category on mat number 2 here. That J2 totally blind, and J1, sorry, totally blind. J2 are the visually impaired. But now, of course, not having to fight each other, they are separated, and tell the J2s, J1s have got the red circle on the back patch there. Sometimes it's on the sleeve, but mostly on the back patch here. Coming up to the last minute on mat number 2. One Shido on the board as well for Shidki. Jogai called out every time they start to drift towards the edge, and then they can turn back in towards the mat area. So this is a strong contest here. In this J1 73 kilos category. "30 seconds left of this contest. So gets a second penalty. That's the first time we've seen that today. Second penalty there goes on the board. And that goes to Shidki, who is just blocking out, really. And it means that he's got to do something here drastic now to get it back. There it was. Shidki in the end manages to pull it out the bag. Beautiful ippon, and he'll go through now to the third round. Manapjanov of Uzbekistan up against Petit of France here. Petit is in blue on mat number 1, and beautiful. What a lovely Taitoshi that was. Oh, beautifully taken. Just skipped across there, Petit, in this J2 73 kilos category. So we're on mat number 1 here. mat number 1, and we've got Nokashev of Kazakhstan up against Konhas of Germany. Ball back to the middle, just grip up. Looking for the counter there. Nokashev. This is J2, under 73 kilos, quarter-final match. Konhas tries to drop underneath, but no success there. Both fighters just grip up, and feet have to be even before they start their attacks. They can change the grips, but they can only have, they've got to have both hands on unless they attack. They can take a hand off if they're going to attack, but they have to attack immediately, and it has to be a valid attack as well. So still no score. Mate called on the edge. Some superb ippons in the earlier rounds. Absolutely blistering through these early stages. We're on mat number 1 here at the moment. Konhas of Germany gets a Shido for passivity, means that he's got to do something. Don't see the Shidos very often, do we? It's J2, under 73 kilos category, and look at that. What a fantastic technique that was. Absolutely pulled it out the bag there. Massive Uchimata, and Konhas of Germany goes through. He'll go through to the semi-final now. Well, let's go to mat number 2 here. We have J1 under 73 kilos. And Kamani of Italy up against Nagfi of Indonesia. Kamani of Italy in white. Straight away. So straight in for the Newaza, and as you can see, looking for the turnover into the Osai Komi. We're on mat number 2 here. You've got a choice at home, I think. You can go mat number 1 or 2. Still no score on the board here between Kamani and Nakvi of Indonesia. Both had their chances, Newaza and Tachiwaza. This is a J1 73 kilos match. Kamani in white, Nakvi in blue. Well, sometimes we have a few problems with the live feed, but you'll just have to excuse us if we do. Well, all action there on mat number 1, just looking up. The match between Golami of Iran and Sito of Japan. Everything happening on mat number 1. Beautiful drop Seoinage there from Sito. In blue, very, very low Seoinage. Nakvi in blue on mat number 2 here. Look at that. Ashiguruma and manages to take his opponent over for a Wazari. We're just about to have first semi-final match in the J1 under 57 kilos category. Larissa Silva of Brazil will be wearing blue up against Özlu of Turkey. That's on mat number 1, and they're just about to step out. So we normally go for the category or for the fight that's furthest along. Look at this though, mat number 2. Something's going to happen here. Now then, good bit of Newaza. Are they going to get the turnover? Looking for the turnover, and he might just get it. And straight in there to the Tatami for the hold. And Kamani on top there. It's not going anywhere, is he? Kamani's going to win this, and he's going to be through. Well, away they go on mat number 1 here. Özlu of Turkey in white. Silva of Brazil in blue. This is the first semi-final in this J1 under 57 kilos category. Oh, now then, we might just see something here on mat number 1. Well, we've got a small delay here. Özlu, I can tell you now, scores a huge ippon on Silva. Well, unfortunately here, we've got a small problem with the streaming. So we missed the we missed the ippon, but there we go. Well, we're on mat number 2 here, and we've got Abagunum of Egypt here up against Anders of Great Britain. Anders in blue. Second round match, J1, 73 kilos. Now, Anders looking for the way in. This is mat number 2. Great Britain have a great history, don't they? In the Paralympics. Took a gold and a silver at the last Paralympic Games. We've just lost the picture for the Anders Aboganim of Egypt match. Are we going to get it back? I'm hoping that we'll be back any second now. Wagner of Germany just wins her semi-final match on mat number 1 there. She'll go through to the final. We've got another semi-final match in the J2 under 57 kilos category then. Who's going to go through to fight Wagner? Hiroka Kudo of Japan, Arajo of Brazil is that semi-final. That's just happening, just about to happen on mat number 1. Let's go over to that match and have a look at how it unfolds. Saying that, let's just have a look at Anders here of Great Britain here with Sora Makakomi. Well, just as we're buffering, we're just missing the it actually. Nice Soto Makakomi there by Anders. Scores a Wazari on mat number 2. There's a what?
Yeah, 12 o'clock.
Okay, thank you. So we're up to mat number 1 here. Let's go over, and we're on mat number 1. Kudo against Arajo. Under 57 kilos, J2. So we have a problem with the buffering here. Anders of Great Britain just scores a second Wazari, 2 Wazaris then. He'll go through to the next round. That's the J1 73 kilos category. Kudo Hiroka of Japan finding it very difficult here against Arajo of Brazil.
G1 60 kg in white Suligi Abdulrahim Omar Turkey in blue Suligi Katim Parmar India.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Small technical problem there, and we're going to just pick up on mat number 1 here. Fodosova of Kazakhstan, Kelik of Turkey, semi-final match, J2, under 57 kilos category. Sumagaeshi there, and just broke the balance, didn't she? And straight in there for the Juji Gatami. And as you could see there, Fodosova, Kazakhstan, looking for the Juji all the time. Did well to avoid that there, Kelik. Final block, of course, will just be 1 Tatami, so you'll be able to, well, no selection there. You get what you get. Semi-final, J2, under 57 kilos on mat number 1. Mat number 2 is Ozalp of Turkey against Parma of India. Quarter-final match in the J1 under 60 kilos category. J2 under 57s on mat number 1. You can see that they have a lot more freedom as far as the referee is concerned. The referee doesn't have to take hold of them quite so much. They can navigate their way to the center of the tatami, and even though they have to be escorted on, of course. Fodosova almost gets caught there. And now then, Uranagi, and well, the elbow was out there. Only one elbow as well, so no score given, quite rightly so. The referee was right on top of that, saying that, and he wants to have another look at it. I personally thought the elbow was out there. So now anything can happen. Kellick has been very close on a couple of occasions. Almost got caught herself, but looking for the Yoko Otoshi. And now the Ojigari. And oh, she fell into the hold. Well, that was a mistake there from Fedosova. Fedosova there tried to counter Kellick, and Kellick has just turned directly into the hold. Just manages to break free in the end. Good semi-final, this one. Not a lot between them. Either one of them could have scored. In fact, both nearly did. And again, just tries for the Tanio Tosh Kosoto and doesn't quite get there. So now, of course, Fedosova has a little go at the Newaza, and Mate called in the end. Definitely one of the longest matches we've had, this one. Kellick has been the closest to scoring for me. But as they say in judo, anything can happen. Oh, Kosoto. Beautiful Kosoto there, and directly into the hold down. Togatap, and just before the 10 seconds, but that Wazari stays on the board. Fedosova knows that she's got to do something here because Kellick of Turkey definitely on top. And again, she pushes in for the Osai Komi, gets the Osai Komi, just needs 10 seconds to get the Wazari upon. And it doesn't look as if she's going to get out of that, does it? Fedosova in all sorts of problems here. So there it is, Wazari upon, and Kellick of Turkey goes through to the final. So it will be Kellick against Araújo of Brazil in this ladies under 57 kilos J2 match. Oh, it's a good old match, this one, between Parma and Ozalp, Turkey. J1 under 60s on mat 2. Well, I've got to say, I really like it that it's not just everybody mixed in at under 60 kilograms, that J1, J2 are separate. Gives a lot of people as well a lot more chances. to one of the few matches that's gone into golden score here on mat number 2. Golden score, remember, here on mat number 2. And there it is. Wazari Ozal wins. Namazov just winning on mat number 1. Junidi of Anesia against Oliveira, of Brazil. J1 under 60s quarter-final match. That's happening on mat number 2 here. Mat number 1. We've got a semi-final in the J2 under 60s. Marquez of Brazil, full of action, and up against Kukan of Iran. Marquez, Brazil, on our left here in white. J2 have to be a little bit careful drifting out the area like that. Shido's, of course, not as permanent as they are in normal sighted. Joe Guy called out all the time. The J2s, really, they need to stay within. The J1s, of course, not very often penalised on the edge. Marquez looking for the Uchimata, and also, well, he almost gets countered, not quite. It has to be above ground with any kind of tip counter. Has to be above the ground. Exactly the same as IJF rules, and it's just the same. It doesn't change. A lot of people just a little bit mixed up with the tip, the Sakeshi. It has to be all above the mat. Can't be driving down into the mat. Well, that wasn't far off, was it? That one didn't quite get him onto his side. Quite like the new Wazari, absolutely 90 degrees with the landing, and it makes it a lot easier to referee. J2 under 60 kilos semi-final. Ginger haired Marquez of Brazil, left-handed up against a right-hander with Kukan. Well, anybody's match, this one. A minute and a half left. Well, doesn't have any kumakata, needs the two hands on, sure, certainly. Marquez. Kukan definitely looking for the counter. Well, I was talking about the referees and the fact that a lot easier for them now. That has to be 90 degrees for the landing. You can quite clearly see it. If it just less than 90 degrees, positive decision can be given. Too many Wazares, I think, too close to the front. Well, I think there's going to be passivity here if we're not careful, because for me, Kukan and Marquez not attacking as much as they should be. Good old match as well. Junaidi against Oliveira on mat number 2. That's a J1 60 kilos match. Both with that red dot on their backs. Well, that for me was a really poor attack. Mat number 2, Junaidi dropped onto his hands and knees there. No hands whatsoever. Gets a Shido for it. Junaidi doing it all the time, actually. Just dropping down. No rotation, no hands, no kumakata. Lucky to get away with that one as well, I think. Junaidi. So golden score in mat 2. Mat number 1, they're 45 seconds into golden score. Well, we certainly saw a lot more Ippon Judo in the earlier rounds, getting a little bit tighter now. We're getting through to the medal rounds. Left against right causes enough problems, doesn't it? Look at the W effect there with the feet. The W effect, of course, means that you can't always find the way in, the line of attack, which is what we're all looking for. Oliveira of Brazil. Look at that. Uchimata there. Spinning Uchimata there from Oliveira of Brazil on mat number 2. And that's going to take him through. Oliveira just pulls it out on the Hajime. That puts him into the semi-final. Just drift over to mat number 1 again, just to see how this match is getting on here. Marquez of Brazil up against Kukan of Iran. Remember, golden score, any score will take the winner through to the final. So all slowed down just that little bit. We were going great guns, weren't we, at the beginning? But now just slowed down just a little bit. We're starting to get to the nitty gritty, though. This is where medals are won. Kukan gets a second penalty on mat number 1. Mat number 1, mat number 2, both looking for the Ippons. Abdikarimov in white. Oh, he just catches him. Oh, he caught him just perfect there. Well, we just caught the tail end of that, didn't we, there? Tewaza took him over. Abdikarimov then goes through. Goes through to the semi-final.
Manitaba from Akaji, Iran. The blue to the switch. Kota Puri, India.
So still a strong match here between these two, Marquez and Kukan. Any score is going to take it here. They're nearly a whole contest into golden score. Pantanaba up against Thatakaru of India, who's wearing blue, and wow, made a massive mistake there, didn't he, on mat number 2 there. Dropped down for a Tomanagi, and Vanitaba Koram drops into the hold down there, gets the Ippon. Well, we're still on mat number 1 here. What is going to happen here? Just over 4 minutes into golden score. 2 Shidos already up there to Kukan.
Mark 2, G1, 73 kilogram in white to the Volga-Polin Alexander, Romania, in blue to the Yakash Abdulaziz, Uzbekistan.
Great opening session here in Nur-Sultan.
March 1, Libyan, in white to the Geographer Quiz, Brazilian.
J2 under 60 kilos semi-final, and Marquez goes through.
March 1, G1, 48 kilogram in white to the Pakistan Q, India, in blue to the Susan Hamilton, Kyrgyzstan.
Beloga and Abdavoitov of Uzbekistan in J1 at 73 kilo quarterfinal. And Awazari is going to be given, I think, to a Beloga of Romania. See if we can catch it. Beautiful Yoko Wakari. Almost held him down as well. Wazari from Marquez, from Beloga of Romania on mat number 2. Mat number 1, Marquez of Brazil and Kukan. Marquez of Brazil in white. What's going to happen here now? He's going to make a mistake, I think, and I think that Kukan is going to be on him. Kukan there drops on him and gets the Kazure Kesugatami.
Tatami 2 winner in white will be local opponent Alexander Rubina.
Wazetti upon.
Winner in blue will be John Kosander, Kazakhstan. ウェルシュの中にチームバルタンシスカルサマンタスポストシャスラタハンツリ
And we just saw Janki, didn't we, of India there, just losing out to Kusan of Kyrgyzstan. So under 48s, J1, under 48 kilos category. It's part of the round robin match, and we've got another round robin match on mat number 1. Everybody fights everybody in a round robin. Can take a bit longer as well to get through it. Under 48 kilo round robin, Silva of Brazil up against Muller of Germany. So we'll stick on mat number 1 here, just while we rebuffer mat number 2. Silva of Brazil up against Muller of Germany. Muller in blue and Silva is in white. And it's a J1 48 kilos category contest. Anything can happen here in this match. They've got to attack though. Silva looking for the Cianagi arm. He's on the inside. Is she going to go for it? Is she going to drop? Yes, she does. Drops Cianagi, and look at the angle there of the landing. Gives a Wazari and straight into the hold down there. Just needs to hold it for 10 seconds and she will be through. Silva winning every match so far. Well, let's just go back over then to mat number 2, where this match. Well, we've got Sass here against Gianni Karam. Sass of Germany, J1, 73 kilos, quarter-final match. Oh, that's going to be an Ippon. Is it an Ippon? Have a look at this now. Sass setting his opponent up here. He's going to go through to the semi-finals here. Looking for the Kosoto, and he manages to get the Kosoto there. Just happened to buffer, just as we saw the throw. Well, we're going to have a little break just for a few seconds here while they come on and they clean the mats. So I'll be back with you. Neil Adams will be back with some more commentary, and well, I'll be back with you soon. Well, welcome back to this Judo Grand Prix here in Nur-Sultan. The Ibsa tournament absolutely got off to a flying start. We've seen some great judo. As you can see here, I'll be going from mat number 1 to mat number 2. We're getting to the later rounds now. We're not far off. Tonight, of course, for the final block, it will be all about medal matches, and it'll just be on one mat, so I won't be shooting from one mat to another. We're going to join it here. Shidki is up against Shami of Kazakhstan, and Shidki is in white and Shami is in blue. This is on mat number 2. Quarter-final match then, this one. J1 under 73 kilos category. And you know they're J1, they've got the red dot on their back there. They can't see it all, and so this is different format than we've had before, because sometimes visually impaired were fighting totally blind, and now it doesn't happen. Well, in fact, it was the B2, B3s that were mixed in together. Now we've just got totally blind, totally segregated, and immediately in for the attack there, wasn't he, Shidki? Shidki in white. Snakes that leg across. On mat number 1, we've got Al-Shabawi up against Kim Dong-hoon. Every time they have a break, they're told to come back to the middle. They have to take reset with the grips. Well, a lot of it comes from the hands. We know that anyway. The kumakata very important in judo, but especially when you consider that J1, they can't see anything. So it's a lot of the feel of where the opponent is through the hands. Shemi of Kazakhstan gets a Shido. They've both got one, actually. Shidki as well has a Shido. So they've got to do a little bit more. A bit cautious. Nice ippon on mat number 1. That we saw Kim Dong-hoon right the way underneath. Let's just have a look at it here. Drop Sianagi and right the way underneath there. In fact, he gets a Wazari Awazeti ippon, and that means that Kim Dong-hoon will fight for 3rd place. That was a repechage match. Double repechage all the way through here. That means that get to the semi-final. have to get to the quarterfinals, sorry, to have a chance of a medal if you're in a pool. Slightly different if you're in round robin.
In white sleeve, Karimi Uzanali, Georgia. In blue sleeve, Azamat Mantushev, Kazakhstan.
We have got a round robin system operating in some of the weight categories as well, where everybody fights everybody. Not so many in the category.
In blue sleeve, Cormac Angus. Green Printer.
So let's come to mat number 2 here. Kamani Dondon of Italy up against Anders. Conor Anders of Great Britain. And he'll be wearing the blue judogi on your right. And it's Kamani of Italy on your left. This then a quarter-final in the J1 under 73 kilos category. Like the stance here for Anders. Came through his first round match very confidently. Absolutely, well, looking for the Soto Makikomi, a bit of a delay there. There was too much of a delay, won't get a score for that. Watch this. Comes in for the Soto Makikomi. This is mat 2 we're looking at here. Mat number 1, we just saw a nice hip on there. Repechage match in the J2 73 kilos category.
57 kilogram in white sleeve, Nur-Sultan Kazakhstan. In blue sleeve, Imran Kamil, Moldova.
Anders of Great Britain in blue here. Trying to feel the right time to attack, and that's going to be a score, is it? No, he went onto his elbow. That was closer, but still not quite enough control. Oh, and he's landed in a hold here. Oh, what a mistake there, because he was winning that. That was a real mistake there by Conor Anderson. Watch this. Soto Makikomi almost scores and just stays onto his back and gets held down. Straight into the hold down there, no chance of escape. That was a shame. Wasn't going far from there, was he?
Yakışa Karami'de çift yeterli fiziksel sanatlar sporlar takımında Aksuri'de Akmaral Nordi'de Kazakistan, Kırgızistan'da Takıva, India, Martu, G2.
Well, back to mat number 1. Sultan Galieva of Kazakhstan, Akerne of Moldavia here, and Sultan Galieva is in white, just to your left, and Kearney in blue. And this is a repechage match, J1, 57 kilos category. Got to win the repechage final match to come through to fight for 3rd place. That's happening on mat number 1. Chance of a nip on here, I think. Just manages to secure the upper part of the body. Sultan Galieva then manages to hold for the full
Part 1, Nurya.
20
In
seconds, and
3,
she'll be
2,
fighting for
1
third
more.
place.
Yarışmacılarımız eşi Stephen'dan Greney'likten Mazova. Yarışmacılarımız eşi Petr Çeşkaların salmakta sportsal şahlarda ağır çizgide
So
Olga
all
Bliznets.
repechage
Olga
matches then on mat number
Bliznets,
1,
Kazakhstan.
different
130
different
Pasisova,
categories, but
Pakistan. Match 1. In white trigger, Olga Bliznets, 47 kg. In blue trigger, 34 Pasisova, Uzbekistan.
Nurtbek of Kazakhstan then in white here on mat number 2. Kirkilia, this is a round robin match in J2, 48 kilograms, and look at that. Wazari, Wazeti Ipon, and Nurtbek manages to take her over for a second score. Just came in at the right time there. Nice Ojigari to finish that one off.
Match 2, 48 kg in white trigger, Her Mohamed.
Well, yet again, we had a little break, didn't we? And just absolutely going
Egypt
through
in blue trigger,
so quickly
Julia
now.
Greger, Brazil.
Bliznets of Kazakhstan, Poshnyanova of Uzbekistan, J1, 57 kilos category repechage match happening on mat number 1, and Bliznets is in white to your left, and Poshnyanova is in blue. We're back onto mat number 1. Poshnyanova dominating the grips, and now then, yes, manages to get a Wazari. Hips came across. Good change of direction, and went over the opposite flank as well. Always good to see. Couldn't be a nicer place to have a tournament here. People as well, so helpful. What a great job they've done of this stadium here. Poshnyanova then manages to score with that Tewaza, and she gets the Wazari Wazetiapon and wins. Let's hope that not too much of an injury there, just a slight bang on the shoulder, I think. Back over to mat number 2 here, where we've got Pereira just leading by a Wazari. J2, 48 kilos round robin match, and we saw Mohammed of Egypt getting thrown for the quickest Ippon in the previous fight. 2 seconds, I think, from the beginning to the end. Just got caught, just one of those, but fighting so much better now. J2 48 kilos category. Go over to mat number 1, where we've got Zakhanova of Kazakhstan against Hassani of Egypt here. And look at that. Oh, look, straight. We got a nip on straight away there. Zakhanova on her back. Hassani manages to score. And that wins the repechage match, means she'll be fighting for 3rd place. Certainly making a good account of herself this time, Mohammed of Egypt. Pereira can't quite finish it off, can she? She's going to get Shido for that. J2, not allowed to grab the legs there, only to protect yourself, so she will get a Shido, I think. So Pereira gets penalised. There's a Shido apiece on the board. There it is, there's the Shido. Just 20 seconds left on the clock, or just over 20 seconds. Mohammed losing by a Wazari. And Pereira absolutely just defending here. Might be a second Shido. So gets away with it this time. Just 2 seconds left on the clock. So Pereira wins. All over. Abdul Tayev, Uzbekistan, Tanzetic of Croatia. And Kozetic holding down here. Look at this, unusual hold down on mat number 1 here. Just have a look how he gets into it. Look, just manages to turn the arms through, and Osai Komi just needed to hold it, needs to hold it for the 20 seconds. This is a repechage match in the J2 under 60 kilos category. As long as you've got the upper part of the body under control and well away from the legs there. So Zetic then wins. So mat number 2, Özalp of Turkey, Oliveira of Brazil. Semi-final match then, J1 under 60 kilos category. Looking for both flanks there, looking for the Kosoto Gary. Özalp is the one that can change direction. Nice and loose with his movement. There's Kosoto. So Oliveira. Oh, now then. Oh, he's made a mistake. And Özalp, Koshiguruma, manages to take his opponent over for a Wazari. Well, Wazari, I don't think so. I agree with the coach there as well. I think that when we'll have a little look at see what happens now. I think there's going to be a counter. Is there enough Tewaza there for a counter? Personally, I don't think there was. I don't think it was directed enough from one of the fighters, and so no Wazari, but are they going to overrule the referee? I think they might. It's gone to top table. Will be all over if it gets a Wazari. Well, it's definitely judged to have been good direction from Özalp. Özalp pushed off the back leg, controlled it with the hands, and it's got to be directed. Has to be, otherwise it doesn't count. Özalp wins then, and he goes through to the final, first semi-final that. J1 under 60 kilos. Who's going to meet him? Abdikarimov, Kyrgyzstan up against Bantaba Koram of Iran. That's the second semi-final of the J1 60 kilograms on mat number 2, just about to come out. So we'll wait for this match actually, and we'll cover this match because then we can see who's going to go through to fight Azalp in the final. Well, it's been good, just that little bit of freedom on the Kumakata, not so strict as to exactly where to put it. So not so much interference from the referees for that. And they were told specifically yesterday in the meeting not to. Oh, great! Tewaza. Oh. Well, I'm just looking at something that you're going to see any second now. Watch this now. Beautiful direction, beautiful Tewaza there from Karimov of Kyrgyzstan, and it's going to be Karimov up against Azalp of Turkey. That'll be a great final. Under 60 kilos J1. Okay, so over to mat number one, and mat number one. Spampinato up against Janki. Spampinato of Italy in white.
Match 1, median, in white tribute, Alessandra Sampinato, Italy. Derece dördüncü liste Alessandra Sampinato dedi, İtalya. Derece dördüncü Şiper Francisca Salvatore Sportsal Şampiyonlar.
Well, it looks like there's going to be a third Shido here to blue, and Janki gets the third Shido, and the referee gives the contest to white. So Shiro is what he shouts, so they know who gets the score. AO, which is blue, means the other way, of course, and it's something that has to be indicated by the referee to determine who's won. So some repechage matches happening on mat number 2. Just looking now just to see where we are. We'll stay on mat number 1, I think. Let's go over to mat number 1. And so we've got Anna Tabia Muller, Germany. Round robin match, J1, 48 kilograms. Up against Kusan Kits of Kyrgyzstan. Muller in white. Muller, such a great stance. She has a really nice stance, Muller, and looking and feeling where the front leg of her opponent is, and then I suspect that big right arm grip there, good sleeve grip. She'll be looking to reach across, and she does. Beautiful Osodagari. Just pile drives her onto her back. Great impetus there. Great ippon. Muller absolutely blasting her way through.
Match 1, G2. 83 kilogram in white tribute, Ojas Morozova, Kazakhstan. In blue tribute, Lakan Kijiji, France. Yakışa dönemci liste Yapraş Akvay Kırgızistan. Maçı Suriye, İngilizce yapkan atlayıcı, Özbekistan. 7 kadar geçi, 5 kişi karışmamakta sporcular takımında az Suriye.
Next out on mat number 1, J2, 73 kilos semi-final. Arazeliu of Kazakhstan up against Petit of France. Petit of France, so explosive in his last contest. What can he do here in this semi-final? I like the stance of Petit, left-handed, big left arm over the top of the back of the neck, and good sleeve grip as well. Just a little bit too quick there for that Sangaku, needed to slow it down a little bit. Yuli of Kazakhstan, strong opponent. Always looking for the counter. Oh, look at that. Wow, well, Petit made a mistake. He was looking for the big ippon and gets countered. Luli of Kazakhstan then goes up a Wazari. Arazal Yuli surprises the Frenchman, but he's looking for the finish here. Oh, now then, that wasn't far off. Well, that was a close one, wasn't it, there for Petit? Good match, this. Semi-final, J2, 73 kilograms here on mat 1. J2s, most of them find their way back to the centre unassisted. J1s, of course, it's different. Referee has to help. I think this could go either way, this. Both looking for the ippon. That was close. Big commitment there. Arazal Yuli really going for the ippon, but also Petit is as well. Massive commitment here by the Turk, by the Kazakh, sorry. Big Surigoshi
Mark
Arm
1
over.
Junior in white
Now
tribute,
then. Oh, he's
Just-Bar
going to get the Wazari
Kazakhstan.
Wazetti
Derece
upon.
kademe
Gets the
ikincisi
Wazari
Just-Bar
Wazetti upon.
Kazakhstan. Altın sayıska
And that was
Jodamova.
against a really good fighter as well. Nathan Pati was looking for the ippon as well.
Altın sayıska Jodamova.
Somebody was going to go.
Derece kademe
Arozel
ikincisi Just-Bar
Yuli of Kazakhstan then goes through to the final.
Zemaya Kyoto Jiro Seto, Japonia. Mark 1 G2. 73 kilogram in white tribute, Nikolai Kornov, Germany, in blue tribute, Yujiro
Well,
Seto,
who's he
Japan.
going to fight in the final? It's going to be either Kornhaas of Germany or Saito of Japan. This is the second semi-final happening on mat number 1 here as they come up the steps. And it's the J2 73 kilos second semi-final. There's Tomanagi there from Kornhaas.
Первый раз за несколько лет.
Real opposing styles, these two. Japanese style, so typically with the drop Seanagis and good Kumakata. Saito gets a Shido for not attacking. Now he's going to go into the attack. Can he go underneath? Yes, he can. Seanagi gets the Wazari. So the first big attack there, and scores well for him. Kornhaas now is going to have to come back.
Barışta kademe ikincisi Yujiro Seto, Japonya. G7 X kilo formatta altın sayıska Jodamova. Barışta kademe G2 kilo formatta Kosovo Kazakhstan. Silva Vasilije, Brazil. Janki Bai, India. Mark 1.
Seto wins, and he will go through to the final then. So it's Seto against Arozel Yuli.
Libya, Brazil, in blue tribute, Janki Bai, India. Mark 2, golden score.
So this round robin match still on mat number 1 here. Silva, Brazil up against Jankibai of India, a J1 under 48 kilograms category. Silva in white, and Janki of India is in blue. Round robin match, everybody fights everybody. Sometimes takes longer for the round robin matches than a straight knockout.
in the
Wazari
lead.
is going to be scored, is it?
Mark 2, G1,
Watch out
63
for the
kilograms in
Cianagi here,
123
setting her up
from
for the
Oman,
Cianagi,
Iran
and
in blue 3,
Silva
Rakib Ahmad.
got the inside grip. Is she going to go?
Indonesia.
Big hips across, bit of a delay. No, no delay. Wazari scored.
Mark 1, William in 123 Silver Suite, Brazil. Berece delegationiste Silver Suite, Brezilya. Berece delegeye Gilbert Francisco Rosamonda sporcular şaşmadı. Alt sürücüde Spampinato Alessandra, İtali. Kod sürücüde Kusan
Well, that's
Ismail
all over
Judo,
now,
Kyrgyzstan.
and so Silva
Mark 1,
wins
G1.
against Janki.
48 kilogram in
Still
123.
round robin match.
Spampinato Alessandra, Italy. In blue
Spampinato
sürücüde
of
Kusan
Italy
Ismail
up against
Judo,
Kusan
Kyrgyzstan.
of Kyrgyzstan. This is a round robin match under 48 kilograms. Nearly there here on mat number 1.
Mark 2, William in 123 Martin Marlon, İran. 7. delegationiste Martin Başkoğlu'da, İran. 7. delegate Gilbert Francisco
Spampinato of Italy in white, Kusan,
Nagisi
Kyrgyzstan
Ahmad
in
Hussein, India.
blue.
Kod Kodaş Anders, Anglia. Mark 2, G1, 63 kilogram in 123
Kusan looking very
Nagisi
strong here
Ahmad
in
Hussein,
blue.
India. In blue, Shiki Rakib Ahmad. Kodaş Anders, Great Britain.
Straight away when they take a grip, you can see who's physically the strongest. But then you've got to look at it in two ways. Sometimes that power can run out. Look at this. Gets a Wazari for that, and directly into the hold down. Can she hold her for 10 seconds? Just needs to hold, and she gets the Wazari upon, and Kazan is going to go through. Well, she wins the round robin match. Just 2 left here on mat number 1.
Mark 1, G2, 63 kilogram in 123 from Grand-Prix, Korea, in blue sürücü Olympiade Momotova,
Well, let's go over to mat number 2 then. Let's pick up this match here between Nakfi of India and Anders of Great Britain. J1, 73 kilos category here. And we just see Anders scoring there. Did he? Bit of a delay. Don't think it's going to score. Made a bit of a mistake in his previous round, Anders. Might have the arm. Well, Anders is underneath at the moment. Is he going to turn it to his advantage? He's gone onto the arm. Can he get the leverage? Well, it looks like he's getting leverage there, doesn't it? But can he get the submission? Doesn't quite. Well, credit to Nagfi then. Just manages to pull that through. Kofi goes in to the tries for Makakomi, and Anders there trying to do the Obituri Gaeshi. Still 2 minutes left on the clock. Still no score in this match. We know that he's got really good Soto Makakomi. Anders just needs to get the right direction for it. He has good stance. I like his stance. And there it is, Soto Makakomi, and takes his opponent cleanly onto his back for the ippon. Just needed to find the way in, didn't he, for that? Well, that means he's fighting for third place here. It's a good medal chance for Great Britain.
48 kilogram in white tree, Canadian Brazil, Kim German. In blue tree, Northern Tatami, Kazakhstan.
Next up on mat number 2, we'll stay on mat number 2 for a bit. Carmen Brusic of Switzerland up against Nordbeck of Kazakhstan, and Brusic was good in a previous match. It's a round robin match in the J2 under 48 kilograms. Of course, the thing about round robin matches is that always the one that wins every match, it wins the gold medal. You can lose a match and still come through and win the gold medal. Nordbeck of Kazakhstan straight in for the Newaza here. Looking for the turnover, and she gets it. Looking for the outside Komi. Can she get the leg out? Yes, she can. She gets the leg out here, and that was a really nice bit of Newaza. Great transition there, and the Swiss fighter couldn't do anything about it. Wow. Love the way she did that, knew exactly what she wanted. She just directed herself in there. Beautifully done.
Match 2, G2, 48 kilogram in white tree, Julian Briere, Brazil. In blue tree, Katila, India.
Pereira of Brazil, Kakila of India. Next one up, J2, 48 kilograms, round robin match. Pereira of Brazil is in white on your left. Kakila of India in blue. Well, it looks a little bit passive to me. Are they going to get penalised for it? Certainly, I think that Kakila not doing anything, more defence than attack, just tapping away at the feet. Shido then to Tequila, Kakila.
Baraja kadar gideceği riske imza olabilecekler. İran.
So nothing in this match so far. Pereira and Kakila both got to open up just that little bit. A lot of new fighters come to the fore because of the new classifications. And of course, some of the weight categories which are now have been mixed together, they're going to make a difference as well. So just 4 weight categories for J1s and J2s. The 4 weight categories: 48 kilograms, 57s, under 70s, plus 70s for ladies, under 60s, 73s, 90s, and plus 90s for the men. I like to see her attacking here, looking for the Juji Tatami. Almost catching the Juji. Look at that, she's almost got it. The arm almost out straight there, does a full circle, full forward roll. It's a good bit of groundwork there from Kakila. Second Shido goes up to Kakila of India, so she really has to do something now. number 1 all over. So all the fights been fought, and just what have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 more contests on this map, and then it'll be all about the final block a little bit later on. Final block will be all medal matches. Of course, a lot of these fighters attack straight off the grip, straight away. As soon as the hajime begins, then they put the attacks in. Nice osodagari there from Kakila. Pereira, though, always dangerous. Kouchigari gets a wazari. Nice little Kouchi there, skipping Kouchi to the side. Just seconds left. Pereira will go through. So Pereira has done enough. Next matchup, Beloga, Romania, in white. J1, 73 kilos, semi-final match. Lennart Sass of Germany, his opponent. Beloga of Romania is in white, and Sass is in blue. Beloga very explosive. When he goes in, 100%. Yoko Wakari. Now then, was that a score? It might go to video referee here. What are the supervisors going to say? Yes, Wazari will be given. So definitely went one arm to the other. Well, Beloga, I think that's the second Wazari, and I think it's going to be all over. Beloga then goes through to the final. Brilliant bit of judo from him. Beloga goes through. Sass of Germany didn't have an answer. Shami, Kazakhstan, up against Kamani Dongdong of Italy, second semi-final. J1, 73 kilos category. Shami, Kazakhstan in white. Looking for the Ashiwaza all the time here, Kamani. And Shami hasn't attacked once, might be a Shido here. Shido a piece, got to attack. Yeah, there they go. Shido a piece. Well, like I say, he's looking for the Ashiwaza all the time. Some Sasais, Hizzes. Well, what's going to happen here now? Possibility, I think, that Shami gets penalised for grabbing the legs. Two Shidos up there for the Kazakh. Still not attacking at all, is he? Shami not committing. Couple of more attacks, I think. Kamani can win this. Semi-final, remember? Last chance, I think. Shido for Kamani was taken off. Sorry, for Shami. So they've taken it off. Now it's starting to open up. Well, it's funny that when you have a situation where both fighters open up, then you see your big scores. Good semi-final this. Both a little bit cautious. Well, a lot of support for both these fighters. They're both giving it their all, both looking for the way in. Well, mate, and I think that definitely this is going to go into golden score. So any score now will do it. And I think they'll both try and open up. Semi-final of the J1 73 kilos category. Already Beloga of Romania through. For me, it's Kamani that's being proactive. But it doesn't always work like that. Breathing heavy, Shami. That was close, wasn't it? The hips were right the way across there then. Getting closer and closer, Shami. He has a big hip movement. Golden score, and anybody can steal this match. Winner, of course, goes through to the final. Two parts to that technique there. No immediate score given. Both these fighters really giving it their all here, not giving an inch either. Prize is a final place. The other one will fight for third. Big throwers always have something. They can always be dangerous. Those arms, those stiff arms. Oh, look at that. Does he get the Wazari? Yes, he does. Gets the Wazari there for that. Shami always looked dangerous with that. That was very, very close. What a good match in the end. Shami will go through then to the final.
One, 60 kilograms. In white division, Kaki Parmat, India. In blue
Golden
division,
score.
United
It was all decided.
Indonesia. Altın kalem salmakta sporcular şaşmada. Altın çizgide Kaki Parmat, India. Gold çizgide United, Indonesia.
Полуфинал басқан жоқ па не?
Ja, финалға шықты.
Полуфинал басқан жоқ па не?
Полуфинал болды. Енді полуфинал болды. Уже полуфинал бітіп қойды, енді лучшего финал басталды.
Yeah, no, for sure. I thought so. Yeah.
Бола ма?
Yeah, no. I agree. No problem. Parma of India up against Janedi of Indonesia. Rep charge match of the under 60 kilograms J1. Remember, this is all on feel. Feeling it through the kumakata, through the hands. Going to get a Shido any second now. Janade Parma of India is in white. This is definitely going to be a Shido now. Absolute jigatai and defensive posture.
Bunlarca bir magazin var.
Got to get his head up, Junaidi. Junaidi in blue. Just defending. It's the good posture of Parma that is causing him all sorts of problems. Well, unless he gets his head up, I think he's going to get a second Shido at some stage. Kumakata from Parma. Parma, big right hand over the neck and controlling the neck all the time. Possibility of second Shido if he's not careful here, Junaidi. I think if Parma understood and realised that he could just finish this with a throw, actually, to throw off the dominant grip. So I think that the referee will probably look for a third referee possibility, third penalty, should I say. Yeah, difficult to know what he's looking for there. You know, does he give a third penalty to Junaidi or a penalty to Parma, who's just looking for the third Shido? Now he's attacking.
Ну, если там все на месте стоит, а ты его что, проверял? Давай позвоним.
Well, I don't think that I've seen Junaidi attack independently. Saying that, Parma needs to do the same.
Mark 2, open score.
Repechage match. This to fight for third place. With the dominant grip that he has, he should be able to throw a lot more. He needs to be throwing a bit more caution to the wind. So Pamar set for the Big Osotos. Look at that. Oh, Tewaza gets the Wazari in golden score, and that's going to be enough to take him through. So not decided on penalties. That's good. And Pamar will fight for third place.
Yarış Tatami'de kişi yukarı Avrupa silahlı zamanında sporcular katılırlar. Alt sürüyle Murat Madinov, Kazakhstan, Kod 31 seçki, Toratak Kuri, India, Mark 2, G1, 60 kg in white sürüyle Murat Madinov, Kazakhstan, in blue sürüyle seçki, Toratak Kuri, India.
Идите покушайте пока. Да. Валеру отправь, где он, Валера?
Next contest. Madinov of Kazakhstan against Shujit Thotkuri of India. Madinov in white and Thotkuri is in blue. Repechage match in the J1 under 60s. Straight into the attack. Almost countered there, wasn't he, Madinov? And now Madinov pushing for the Osai Komi. Is he going to get it? Gets the Osai Komi, and here he goes. Just needs to hold it now. Going to hold it, and he's going to go through. Fight for third place.
Mark 2, India, in white sürüyle Murat Madinov, Kazakhstan. Tatami Şeyh'de Murat Madinov'da Kazakhstan.
4 more contests to go this morning session, and then it will be all over.
Sporcular katılırlar. Evet, Muhammed, 2'dir. Göksürüyle Akmanov, Norte, Kazakhstan. Tatami Mark 2, G2.
Право и там столовую увидишь. Дальше, дальше, дальше.
48 kg in white sürüyle Muhammed. 2, in blue sürüyle Akmanov, Norte, Kazakhstan.
Давай.
Under 48 kilos category, J2. Round robin match. Hind Mohammed, Egypt up against Nurtbek of Kazakhstan. And Mohammed is in white here. Nurtbek is in blue. Now she has the stance here, doesn't she? Nurtbek in blue. That big right arm over the back. All set
India in white, in blue
for a
is
big entry.
open.
What's it
Kazakhstan.
going to be? Uchimata's what it's going to
123
be. Beautiful Uchimata there.
Kazakhstan.
Right the way central. She knew exactly where she was there. That was beautiful. Actually, that was the throw of the tournament so far. Not back Kazakhstan then. She'll go through, and that was amazing.
India. Mark 2, G2, 48 kilogram in white category, Carmen Switzerland, in blue category, Kokila, India.
Brusig of Switzerland then up against Kakila of India. And Brusig of Switzerland in white here. J2, 48 kilograms round robin match. And again, it's about stance. Left to left, though, this. Extreme left stance, Brusig. Again, looking for the line in, looking for the Osoto as well onto the front leg. Almost countered her there. Look how head determines direction here. Look at the head there of Brusig. Where she looks, and that's exactly where her opponent landed. Did very well to avoid that. That was close. Got to look at the upper part of the body, not the bottom part, but upper part didn't quite go onto its side. like she ducked underneath there. That might just be a Shido for that. Ways of going underneath, but Brusik set to go again. Is she going to stick the attack in? Oh, yes, she counters. She counters and gets a Wazari. Still a long way to go. Minute and a half to go. Well, anybody's match this. Brusik has a minute and 10 seconds just to hold on to Wazari scored. Can she get the second Wazari? That's the big question. Kukila has to go forwards, that's for sure.
Match 2 initiated in 150. The Grand-Prix Silver.
Oh, she attacked the front leg. Attacked the front leg. Uchimata, Wazari was Etiepon. And that's two Wazaris then. Kukila couldn't do anything about it.
1, 2. G1 66 kilogram in 150. The first athlete to start in blue tree. Pierre Abuza Tadina Judo present.
Two contests to go left in this morning session, and then we're into the finals. Abdavoitov of Uzbekistan, J1 73 kilos repechage match up against Pereira Aruda of Brazil. Abdavoitov has attempted a couple of Tomanagis. He's got to make sure he gets movement with it. get movement there, and he's got to be a little bit careful there. Is he going to do it? Sodaguruma Jimmy. Yes, he's got a cross for the Sodaguruma Jimmy. And can he get out now? He's desperately trying to create space. He has to submit. And that was a really nice bit of newaza there by the Brazilian. Pereira Aruda, he'll go through to fight for third. And that was nice transition from him. Took advantage of the situation.
Tatami'de eşitlik söz konusu olmakta sporcularımız karşılarında. Artık geliyor. Marti.
So one more contest to go, and this is the last contest of the morning session here. Boshlu of Iran up against Connor Anders of Great Britain. This is a repechage final then, just to see who comes through to fight for third place. J1 73 kilos category. This to decide who will go through to the final block. Anders of Great Britain in blue to my right, and Boshlu of Iran in white. So Anders has to be careful of the Yoko Satemiwaza. There it is, Yoko Toshi there. Gets a Wazari straight away there, Boshlu. And directly into the hold down there, Yushiro Tatami, and I don't think he's going to move from there. Just needs to hold for 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Wazari Wazetti upon, and it's all over for Anders of Great Britain. Boshlu then, nice bit of Tachiwaza, good throw, good follow through. And well, that's concluded a really good morning's judo. It's taken us into, well, 1:15 here local time, and it means that, of course, we're ready now for all medal matches this evening, bronze medals and gold medals to be decided. So from me, Neil Adams, from this morning's session here in Nur-Sultan, it's goodbye for now, and ready for more action a little bit later on. Bye for now. the other bronze medal.
Mira tu papá,
Maginov straight into the lead, leg tracks, gonna get the leg out. Sorry, top table, Judo committee supervisor decided that it's not necessary. So they have to start, it's a little bit different with the Ibsa classifications, they have to start gripped up. Slightly different for J1, J2. J1 is the total avoid. Now going for the arm here, for the Judo Tatami here. The Brazilian's got a big team. Of Kazakhstan in white here, Oliveira. Those medal matches, J1 under 16 J1 being the blind judoka, which has now been 27 places. Of the 2-3s, they're now the J2 category. You can tell here that the J1 little red dot there on the patch. Welcome to the final block, J1 here in Nur-Sultan. Some great judo in the early stages. Ashley Barona there, almost got cancelled. Notice how they get brought back together. They have to stand shoulder width apart, and feet have to be square. Sleeve lapel, then they can start, and then it's all systems go. Then they can snap a grip off, readjust the grip, but they need two hands on at all time. Looks a bit injured to me there, Olivier. This then for first bronze medal match, and first bronze medal, should I say, of the competition. So they really do need a helping hand to get back to the middle. You'll notice that the J2 athletes often find their own way there. 4 weight categories, J1 and J2, 48s, 57s, 70s, plus 70s for the ladies, and 60s, under 60s, 73s, under 90s, and plus 90s for the men. And there's obviously 2 categories, J1, J2, and that looks like a win for Kapil Parmar of India on the other mat. And there's a Wazari now scored by Olivier of Brazil. Just 15 seconds left on the clock, and that's a mountain to climb for Madinov.
Farmer, India.
He's going to get a Shido for that. Didn't break balance at all there, Madinov. Just literally fell backwards. So you've got to get some kind of movement, break balance. So a Shido given. And it's all over. Mate called Soromade, and it's Madinov who has to concede. Oliveira of Brazil wins the bronze medal.
On the mat 2, bronze medalist, Oliveira from Brazil.
So a good start then to the final block here on day 1. We've seen some really exciting judo in the early stages of this competition. It was Ippons all the way. We had 1 or 2 going golden score, not very many though. So Brazil and India get the medals. The bronze medals, that is, but the final still to come. Abdurrahim Ozalp of Turkey up against Banitaba Kuram Abadi of Iran.
Abdurrahim Ozalp, Turkey. Blue judoki, Kuram Abadi Banitaba, Iran.
So here they come, final of the J1 under 60 kilos category. Abdurrahim Ozalp of Turkey up against Banitaba Kuram Abadi of Iran. Iran in blue, and that means that Ozalp is in white.
The referee on mat 2, Mr. Lesba, Egypt. Referee of final match in weight category 60 kg, Mr. Hirano, Japan.
So Ray, first of all, before they come together, and then sleeve lapel, and away they go, and almost jumped the gun then, didn't he, Ozalp? This for the gold medal. Very low Siatoshi there from Banitaba. Bit of a heavy landing there, I think. So not quite as much attention to detail from the referees as far as the Kumikata is concerned, and one of the reasons for that now is that they're saying they don't have to be quite so precise on their sleeves as long as it's sleeve lapel. Not the very end, but certainly doesn't have to be above the elbow like it used to be. And of course the stance as well comes into play, because they have to have square feet, and then as soon as Hajime is called, away they go. If only one hand is on, then they have to attack. And it has to be a full-blooded attack as well. Yoko Toshi there, we've seen him, Vanitaba, operating that all the way through the day. Who's going to get the first score? Close that with the Ashiwaza. A lot of nerves out there. Oh, it's going to be score. Wazari. Satoshi, very, very low, wasn't it? Drove downwards into the mat. Wazari scored. Vanitaba Karam Abadi just opens up the account. Well, if one hand comes off, has to be very quickly put back on again. So the referee, especially with the J1, much more lenient on the edge there, shouting Jogai all the time as they approach the edge. That's, oh no, it wasn't quite. Good decision from the referee there. The angle wasn't right for the Wazari. That was the old Wazari. We've seen quite a few of those landings, and not the best landings for sure. Glad that they have made it a full 90 degrees landing now. Of course, jockeying for position there. He wants the inside grip here, the Iranian. All the time trying to get the right angle. They've got to feel it through the hands. Transitioning straight into the newaza, looking for the shimiwaza. Sometimes, of course, the athlete might be blind and deaf. That means then that the referee has to sign in the hand of the fighter, and then if they go towards the edge, then physically he's able to touch the fighter that's blind or deaf to make sure that they pull back inside. Jogai is the main command that warns them when they're just drifting towards the edge. 30 seconds left. Is it going to be gold for Iran? "16 seconds left, and he's desperate to keep him there now, isn't he? Look, just wasting a few valuable seconds. If he can make it look as if he's trying for the shimiwaza, then he might have a chance. Now then, it goes in around the neck. It's all over. And that is a gold medal then for Banataba Khorram Abadi of Iran. Good performance from him. Very low Siatoshi. And a well-deserved silver medal for Azalp Abdurrahim of Turkey.
And then the winner in weight category 60 kilograms, Banataba Khorram Abadi, Iran.
What? You see it?
G2 48 kg salonlarında jenipas jürileri jenipas turnuvarına şartlarımız.
We invite medalists in weight category 48 kilograms, G2.
Sporcularımızı biberleri marifatı rəsmini bildirdim. Nur-Sultan kalasının əkimi Altay Sidiroğlu Kurdimov'da.
The ceremony will be conducted by Mayor of Nur-Sultan City, Mr. Kurgin Altay.
G2 48 kg salonlarında üçüncü orun alınışın Gulia Pereira marifataları Brezilya memleketi.
The third place and the bronze medal goes to Guia Pereira from Brazil.
İkinci orun alınışın Carmen British marifataları.
The second place and the silver medal goes to Carmen Brusin, Switzerland.
G2 48 kg salonlarında jenipas bolğan üçün Ahmanov Avutbek marifataları.
And the gold medalist, Malatya Akmal, Kazakhstan.
Sporcularımızı diploma marifatı İbsa Judo Kalkan Federasyonu Spor Direktörü Sara Ayvar Efendimiz.
Also, the ceremony conducted by Ms. Sara Alvarez, Ibsa Judo Sport Director.
Hürmetli hanımefendi kızlar, vatandaşlarımızı ulun kazanımlarını sayınız, Kazakistan Respublikası'nın en önemli.
Please rise to the national anthem of the Republic of Kazakhstan.
Rahmet, sporcularımızın yetkilileri.
Ben içerisinde yarışın takımını yarışın cidden yarışın salmakta olabildiği süremizi bastayız. Barış'ın önünde alt türlüde İlhan Kandil, Moldova, Kırkızlı'da Asya Giordano, İtalya, yarışın.
To the man 1, we invite participants in weight category 57 kilograms. Ina Kirney, Moldova, in white judoka. Asia Giordano, Italy, in blue judoka.
Yarışın önünde cidden topluluğu cidden salmakta yarışın olabildiği süremizi alt türlüde
So a gold medal for Kazakhstan, and so we're just about now
On
to
the
start
man
the
2, matches in weight category 57 kilograms.
under 57 kilos category J1.
In blue judoka, Larissa Silva, Brazil.
Barış'ın yarışı Bak, İngiltere.
The referee on the mat 1, Mr. Lespa, Egypt.
Another bronze medal match will be happening on mat number 1 as well. Ina Kearney of Moldavia up against Giordano, Asia Giordano of Italy, and so that's not the fight we'll be covering, right? We'll be covering Janova of Uzbekistan against Larissa Silva of Brazil. Bronze medal matches, 2 bronze medal matches in every one of the categories. J1, 57 kilos category. You'll see how it works out as well on the edge. If they get near the edge, J1s, very seldom are they penalised on the edge. It has to be very severe running out. remember they can't see, so, and sometimes in the heat of the moment, difficult to hear Jogai all the time. Posil Genova, Uzbekistan in white here, silver in blue. And map number 1 is already over there. Giordano of Italy wins the bronze.
On the next one, bronze medalist, Ibsa Judo, Italy.
Throwing that big left hand over there, wasn't she? Genova. Oh, and gets taken down. I think that was possibly a Tewaza just onto her side for a Wazari. The referee didn't give it. We might have a look at the care system there to see if that had a landing. I thought that was Tewaza. We've seen other counters that weren't quite with the emphasis or impetus that they should be. And the referee's given it, didn't give that one, so looks like that's going to stay. Notice how he takes them right the way to the centre again. That's so that they know every time that they're starting central. Cianagi, and I think too much of a delay there with that Cianagi. That's silver. Is she in the hold down? Well, he's got wide arms there, the coach of Brazil, I think. Hasn't called Osei Komi yet, so maybe the Osei Komi now. Well, that was strange. Wasn't called the Osei Komi, so no score given. Too much delay with the throw. Genova gets a Shido for not attacking. Passivity. That's going to be a score. So good Wazari score there from Silva. And this time now the seconds tick away. Just 10 seconds, got a hold of 4. Just manages to keep control for the 10 seconds. Wazari Awazetiapon, and Silva of Brazil gets the second bronze medal in this J1 under 57 kilos category.
On the mat 2, the bronze medalist in weight category 57 kilograms, Silva Larissa, Brazil.
So just the final to be sorted out. Another medal for Brazil, this big, large Brazilian team so far producing the goods.
On the mat 2, matches in weight category 57 kilograms, Final match between Olsunmöller, White Judoki, Turkey. Blue Judoki, Warden Vanessa, Germany.
So here they come for the final. Nev Uslu
Very
of
final
Turkey
match in weight category
stepping out
57
against Vanessa
kilograms.
Wagner
Mr.
of
Fernando
Germany.
Uzbekistan.
This is the final of the J1 under 57 kilograms. Oslo, Turkey in white, Wagner of Germany in blue. So away they go. We've seen quite a few techniques absolutely off the bat. There's big hips across there. Oh! Massive hips across there from Wagner, but she paid the price there. Uslu took her backwards with a massive Uranagi there and injured herself, I think, in the process. But Uslu, Turkey wins the gold medal. Uranagi takes her opponent, Wagner, straight onto her back.
Olsunmöller, Turkey.
Well, it really looked like Wagner was going to put the hips across there and cause all sorts of problems. It wasn't to be. We have another medal ceremony, I think, coming up, and after that medal ceremony, we'll have our next bronze medal matches and our next final.
Sonradan G1 6 kilo sonrasında J1 sürücüleri J1'ın aşağıda.
Ladies and gentlemen, we begin awarding ceremony in category J1, 60 kilograms.
First men's category then, under 60 kilograms, J1.
Kazakhstan Parajudo Federasyonu vice-presidenti Medin Bayşeközler.
The awarding ceremony will be conducted by Mr. Benet Bayken, the Vice President of the Tatami Judo Federation of Republic of Kazakhstan.
J1 6 kilo sonrasında Işıkçı Uğur Oğuz'un Ellington Oliveira bana Brezilya memleketi.
Two bronze medals. Oliveira of Brazil steps up first. Kapil Parmar of India gets the second bronze medal.
Yedinci orta alışın Kapil Parman Marifat geçirdi. Abdülhakim Ozan
Abdurharim
kazandı. Çok tebrik
Özalp
ederim.
of Turkey
And the
gets
silver
the silver,
medalist, Abdurrahim Ozal,
with no doubting
Turkey.
the gold medalist here.
Zibur altı sene
Banitaba
sağlaması
Karam
Beşiktaş
Abadi,
alışın. Vanitaba
a
Program
well-deserved
Abadi
gold
kazandı.
medal
İran.
and
And the
first gold
gold
medal of
medalist
this
in
tournament for
category
Iran.
A1, 60 kilograms, Banitaba Karam Abadi, Iran.
Sporçlarımız ve Diplomi Marifat arasında dönecektir. İbsa Judo Federasyonu Rehberi Direktörü Türk Mırza.
Also, the worship ceremony will be conducted by Ibsa Judo Referee Commissioner Mr. J. Clark.
Hürmetli hanımlar ve kızlar, balıklarınızı oğullarına kullanır saymaz, İran memleketinin en önemli.
Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of Iran.
Rahmet, sporçlarımızın yeşil ekseri.
This is where they all get to be friends, and of
We
course
begin final matches
Elton
in
Oliveira
category
of
between 2 to
Brazil,
60 kilograms.
Kapil Parmar,
Mat A in white
and of
jockey,
course
Turab
Elzalp and
Zurabiani,
Banataba
Georgia.
Karam
In blue
of Dhabi
jockey, Saeed Khan,
all
Iran.
get to stand together and a smile on their faces.
On the mat, 2 matches in weight category 60 kilograms. In white jockey, Joseph Tomzedek, Croatia. In blue jockey, Limin Jet, South Korea.
J2 under 60 kilos category bronze medal matches then as they step out here on mat number 1. Zurabiani of Georgia against Kukan of Iran. But on mat number 2 here, this is the one that we're covering here. Josip Tonchesik of Croatia up against Lee Min-jae of Korea. Lee Min-jae in blue, manages to turn that, gets a Wazari. Oslu made a mistake, Tonchesik made a mistake. So they're having a quick look just to see if that warranted a Wazari. Kansetic did make a mistake. It all depends on whether Lee gave enough pressure to it, and he didn't. So the judges had a little look at that, the top table here, they're video referees, and they said no. So still no score on the board. Very strong grit there from the Korean, so typical of the Korean stance and the kumakata. Looking for the uchimata all the time, just looking for the way in as well. Remember, they've got to feel the way in. So knowing where your opponent is going to go, feeling it through the hands and through the kumakata. So Shido goes to Zesic. That's going to be a Wazari. It's a nice change of direction there from Lee. That's interesting there. Lee, in order to get the correct line for the uchimata, is pulling his opponent onto the leg. And often we see the uchimata, we see the leg playing catch-up. They lead with the leg, replace it with the support leg, and then bang, uchimata finds its line, but he's going the other way around. Kansetic looking for the counter all the time.
Он ориентируется всегда на спикера.
Second Shido to Setic, and Lee gets 1-2. So now they're going to have to open up, and Lee, almost. Again, another possibility for a counter there. To Setic just waiting for that counter. Remember, this is J2. J2 is visually impaired. Too far, well, that might just be it. That three might be a third Shido here to Setic there. 2 feet out, and he did amble and walk out. For me, I agree with the referee. The referee wants to give it there. They'll have another look at it, and well, certainly for J1, you wouldn't see them being disqualified or another penalty, but I think this is slightly different. He did drift out there. I think they'll give it. So Lee wins the bronze medal by default there. 3 Shidos to Tosecic.
On the mat 2, in category G2, 60 kilograms, bronze medalist Lee Min-jae, South Korea.
Замес вот что когда это скажи свой сообщество. Я тебе сейчас скину. Страницу. Просто съем. Жаль. С женихом вчерашний связался, он говорит, как мотать. Для него он тяжелый будет? Что стандартно такие такие. Розы же одевал, когда на съемке были у него тапочки.
Second bronze medal fight then being decided on a third Shido, and Zarabiani of Georgia gets awarded the match by default, and Kukan Nevaran doesn't really know what happened there. Took a little while, but there it was in the end. Third Shido given.
Bronze medalist in category G2, 60 kilograms, Zurabiani Zura, Georgia.
Yetişe kadar gidiyor. G26 salonunda hafta finalı yüzlerimize başlayacağız. Antı gidiyor. Şezon Namoza, Özbekistan. Doktu gidiyor. Diogo Marquez, Brasilia.
On the mat 2, we begin the final match in category G2, 60 kilograms. In white judoki, Sherzod Namozov, Uzbekistan. In blue judoki, Diego Marquez, Brazil.
Sherzod Namazov, 5th place at the Olympics, the last Olympics, Paralympics. Diego Marquez of Brazil, his opponent, and it's Namazov in white here, Marquez in blue.
Referee in this match, Mr. Shalimov, Kazakhstan.
Great attack! Wazari straight away. What an ouchigari that was. Namazov straight into the attack there. Well, he was straight into Tatishio as well. And we see a lot of these fighters do that. They immediately, the Hajime called, exploding into the attack. Brazilian didn't know what to do. Did well to avoid the ippon, actually. Driving ouchigari. Is he going to do the same, or is he going to change it this time? Just taking that grip of the Brazilian off. Oh, it's all over. It's all over. Brilliant ouchigari there, flat on his back. Didn't stand a chance there. And that was a great performance from Namazov of Uzbekistan. Driving ouchi. First of all, it was a Wazari, and then it was a thundering ippon.
And the winner in category J2, 60 kilograms.
So J2, under 60 kilograms, gold medalist, no doubting who that is. Sherzod Namazov wins the gold medal in style.
Sonradan G1 27 kele sağlamadığınızda G1 judocuların G1 sorununa şakamaz.
Ladies and gentlemen, we begin the world ceremony in category J1, 57 kilograms.
Sporcularımızı güzel markalar arasında gözetir. Dünyanın yarışçıları konulara alınan sportluk ayalı ortamında bas gerekleri Marat Ayalı Kasırba yapırlar.
And the ceremony will be conducted by Mr. Murat Kasturbayev, General Director of the Sport Training Center for Persons with Disabilities.
Medal ceremony of the under 57 kilos category. for ladies.
The third place and the bronze medal goes to
Larissa Silva, Brazil. Another medal for Brazil. They're on a roll. We suspected they would be. Ibsa Judo of Italy gets the second bronze medal. Vanessa Wagner of Germany didn't have an answer for the gold medalist. Well-deserved silver medal though. Nur-Sultan of Turkey was the gold medalist then in the under 57 J1 category. Brilliant performance.
Also required for awarding ceremony, Mr. Kenichi Toshida, Ibsa Judo referee commissioner. Please rise to the national anthem of Turkey.
Now, family picture. Everybody comes together. Larissa Silva of Brazil. Ibsa Judo of Italy get the bronze medals. Poljanova didn't manage to get a medal this time. Larissa Silva spoiled that, and she gets the other bronze medal. Silver medal, Vanessa Wagner, and Nur-Sultan of Turkey gets the gold.
On the bag, two, also Manchester weight category 73 kilograms, J1 for bronze medal in white jockey.
J1 under 73 kilos category. Well, J1 and the J2 73 kilos category has been very exciting all day. Bronze medal matches then on mat 1 for this J1 73 kilo bronze medal match. Ferreira Arruda of Brazil up against Kamani, Dongdong Kamani of Italy. That's on mat number 1. Mat number 2, which is the mat that we'll be covering here, Madi Boshlu of Iran up against Lennart Sass of Germany.
The referee on mat 2, Mr. Kirano, Japan.
Well, we saw him doing it in the early rounds, that Yoko Otoshi, and very nifty with it he was. Final repechage match straight underneath there to deny the Brit a chance of a bronze medal match. Well, they're very defensive, these two. Wagner realised he was getting close to the edge there. Sass, I mean. Borslow, big arm over the back now. What's going to happen here? Well, that arm over the back controls the back, whether it's change of direction for the Kosoto or Uchimata. Transition as well into the Newaza situation. And I think that Sass is going to have to start to go to work here. Well, didn't quite get him on his side, did he? So Sass gets away with it. Almost got countered though. Well, each time they're brought to the middle, they have to grip up, start again. They have to keep two hands on, remember. This is J1. The red dot on the back there indicates these are blind athletes, not visually impaired, but blind. for the double lapel turn. No chance turning the German. So Sass of Germany gets first Shido to do something. Got to initiate. So neither fighter really made an impact here. 1 minute to go. First 4 minutes. Haven't had any fight go into golden score yet. Now, is he going to switch again? He goes, uses that big left arm over the back there in order to tie up. Then he drops for the Yoko Tosh. Five seconds left on the clock. So 25 seconds left on the clock, no score. Any score now will sneak this bronze medal. Wazari on the board on the other mat there. Pera Aruda of Brazil winning that. And that was the closest we've been, and he almost came unstuck on the rebound. Referee, I think, wants to have a little look, see if that had a landing, but I didn't think, not only did it not have a landing, I didn't think that it had any emphasis either. You've got to be able to say what technique was that. And I'm sure that's what they're looking at to see if it had a landing. Wow. Good call from the referee. Didn't really see that, but he gets it anyway there. So Sass, Germany, gets a Wazari given, and only 4 seconds left on the clock. Lennart Sass of Germany then gets the bronze
On the
on
men's
mat number
relay
2.
race, South Lennart, Germany, bronze medalist in category J1, 73 kilograms.
Bronze medal match on mat number 1. Still going ahead here into golden score. 27 seconds into golden score. Rosario piece.
Попробуй хотя бы такой кадр поймать. Там. Алматинская область.
So each time they have to be taken back into the central part of the area. Reset again. Any score from either of these here will sneak this bronze medal. Well, only one Shido on the board. Well, it was real jockeying for positions there, wasn't there? This really is anybody's match. So now another second Shido to the Italian.
Какие-то сына гоняли мопеды. Мопеды гоняли, какие-то сына. Это всегда только у нас на той стороне попозже что принести. Холодный.
Он лечим алатырын тап.
Красиво белый там. Если зарядка есть.
Oh, is that going to be it? Yes, I think it is. Wazari scored. Pereira Aruda of Brazil then manages to get the second. Wazari, and it's all over. He gets the bronze medal.
The bronze medalist in category J1, 73 kilograms. Pereira Aruda, Italiano, Brazil. Final matches in category J1, 73 kilograms. Volodya Florin Alexandru, Romania. Shanay Yurgai, Kazakhstan.
So the final of the J1 under 73 kilos category. Florin Alexandru Beloga of Romania up against Yurgagli Shemi of Kazakhstan. Beloga, Romania in white here, Shami in blue. Sianagi, oh, that was close. Almost climbed onto the back of that, didn't he there, the Kazakh? Opening attack, almost scored there for Beloga. We've seen a lot of good techniques from Beloga today, but also from Shami. Oh, that's going to score. Wazari scored then. That Yoko Wakari once again spins through, gets the momentum, opens up the account. Into the Newaza. stand up though, but he needs to be careful there. Beloga is a really nice Yoko Tatami, and it's going to be a Shido there up for Shami. Very calculating that, the way he grips up there. Beloga knows exactly what he wants. You have to do more than that though with the Tomonagi. Oh, Wazari was at Tiapon, it's all over. He wins the gold medal. Beloga of Romania just chose his time there, and 2 times scores well earned Wazaris. 2 Wazaris, of course, wins it outright. No gold medals for Kazakhstan this time.
And the winner in category J1, 73 kilograms, Bologna Florin Alexandro, Romania.
Well, we've still got 3 awarding ceremonies still to go. 2 more finals, 2 lots of bronze medal matches with those. So still plenty of action still to happen, so stay with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are medalists in category J2, 60 kilograms.
60 kilograms J2 category. Stepping up for their medals.
The ceremony will be conducted by the Honorary President of the Grand-Prix Judo Federation of Kazakhstan, Mr. Tatami.
Lee Magic. Lee Min-jae gets the bronze medal. The other bronze medal. Silver medal. Well, silver medal, Diego Marquez of Brazil, but no doubting the gold medal is here, Shehzad Namazov. Brilliant, exploding Ouchigari, scored a Wazari, then scored a Nippon. now everybody on the rostrum. Sass, Germany, gets the bronze. Pereira Oruda, Brazil, gets the other bronze medal. The gold and silver. Shami of Kazakhstan gets the silver. Beloga
We begin final matches in category J2.
and Marquez gets the silver, and
In white
Namazov
judoki,
of Uzbekistan
Tatami Marva, Egypt.
absolutely
In
blasted
blue
his way to the
judoki,
gold medal.
Diana, Kazakhstan.
Yakışa Tatami'de Cimri'ye yürüyüşe judo yapılmakta, yakışa polo ikincisinde bastayımız. Altı gide, Melisa Canova, Uzbekistan, kırmızı gide, Hiroto Udo, Japonya.
Ladies up next, bronze medal matches. This is the J2 under 57 kilos category. Mat number 1, Marwa Hassani of Egypt up against Diana Fedosova of Kazakhstan. The other semi-final, or the bronze medal match should I say, sorry, is on mat number 2. Rajabova of Uzbekistan in white up against Kudo Hiroko of Japan. We're covering Rajabova, who's in white here, Kudo of Japan in blue, and here we go.
Yakışa Tatami'de Lee, Korea.
On mat 2, the referee is Mr. Lee, South Korea.
Beautiful Tanio Toshi there. On the other mat, mat number 1. Fedosova straight into a Wazari lead. Might be an Ippon even. And that is definitely a Wazari there from Kudo. Directly in there for the Osai Komi. We see it, don't we, so often with the Japanese. Their transition absolutely superb. And here it is again. Rajabova gets taken backwards first of all. Wazari, she concedes, and Kudo just completes that with a 10-second hold down for Ippon.
The winner of the mat 2, Kudo Hiroko, Japan.
So all over. 2 Wazaris there to Fedosova of Japan. Sorry, Fedosova of Kazakhstan, who 2 Wazaris then wins the bronze medal. That's on mat number 1.
And the winner of bronze medal contest, Fedosova Diana, Kazakhstan.
Yakışa Tatami'de Cimri'ye yürüyüşe yapılmakta, altı kilometre bastayımız. Altı gide, Luisa Analto, Brezilya, kırmızı gide, Zinet Çelik, Türkiye.
On the mat 2, final matches in category J2, 57 kilograms. In white judoki, Alajo Lucia, Brazil. In blue judoki, Selin Zeynep, Turkey.
Amerika'yı köşesine Gambo, Mongolia.
And the referee is Mr. Gambo, Mongolia.
Final of the J2 under 57 kilos category. For ladies, Lucia Arajo of Brazil up against Zeynep Çelik of Turkey. Arajo is in white here, Kellick in blue. Final of the 57 kilos C2. Bit of jockeying there for Kumakata to begin. Now they're away. Toshi there, very close. Well, they're going to end up with a sack full of medals, aren't they, the Brazilians? Arajo pulling the head down of Kellick. Well, Kellick gets the Shido for ducking under. Well, she was in there, wasn't she, for that Uchimata? Had it lined up. And again, that's going to be a Wazari. Well, turned it into almost Ashiguruma, didn't she? She went Uchimata first. Going to go for the second Wazari, I think. Looks so good with her grips there. That grip so dominant there, the Brazilian. High lapel, but looking for the ippon as well. Second Shido for Kellick. One more Shido and it's all over, but I don't think it's going to go time. Got to do something here, Kellick. And she does. Well, that wasn't far off. I thought that was a Wazari as well. And that was just a bit clumsy, really. Now, can Kellick upset the odds here by pulling on the Jujigatami? She might just. The arms out straight. Yes, she gets the submission. Well, she wasn't going to let that go easy, was she? Well, that was against the run of play, wasn't it? Because for sure, Arajo looked like she was winning this. Kellick was out-gripped, out-manoeuvred, and, well, managed to pull a Wazari back, and then good transition there. Took her opponent down
And the winner in category
for the
A2,
ippon.
57 kilograms, Seizuka, Turkey. Ladies and gentlemen,
Medeni Marafanları rastlayacağını dedim. Nur-Sultan Kalası'nın spor ve geliştirme Başkanması'nın başısı Sabah Sayıdalı Josepha
To the
yapıldı.
medal ceremony of the
Awarded
men's
ceremony of the
J1 under
diploma of
73
excellence in
kilos
art and
category.
sport and the physical education of Nur-Sultan, Mr. Saman Joseph.
20-72 savunmayı 3. uğurlu oluşun
Leonard Sass, Germany,
The third place
wins the
and the
bronze.
bronze medal goes to Sass Leonard, Germany.
Second bronze medal, Pereira Aruda of Brazil.
Also, the third place and the bronze medal goes to Pereira Aura, Brazil.
Yugali
And
Shemi
the
of
silver
Kazakhstan,
medalist
the
of
silver
this
medalist.
competition, Shane Yugali,
But he didn't have
Kazakhstan.
enough for Florin Alexandru Beluga of Romania. Wazari, first of all, gets the second Wazari to
And the
win the
winner
gold medal.
of Ibsa Judo Grand-Prix, Beluga Florin Alexandru, Romania.
Sporcularımızı İngiltere Bakanlığı arasında bildirdi. Sudan'dan Kazakistan Respublikası'nın memleketin kapatılışı. Jantus Abdülhamid'in konusuna yıkıldı.
Also, ceremonial diploma, state coach of Kazakhstan on judo, Mr. Jantos Tomisvayev.
Koymayı anlamayan kırılar, Kazakstan'da uğurlarınızdan kurulları sayılmaz, Rumınya memleketinin en önemli.
Please rise to the national anthem of Romania.
Rahmet sporcularının iyi yönetimi.
So now the family picture. Sass, Pereira Aruda of Brazil,
Leading matches in category
Shami
J2
of
73
Kazakhstan, and
kilograms.
of course
Final contest for bronze
the gold
medal.
medalist
In white
Florin
trophy,
Alexandru
Kim
Beloga,
Jong-un, Korea. In blue
all able to
trophy,
smile
Horvath
and
Nikolaya, Germany.
enjoy the moment.
On the man two, bronze medal contest. In white judoka, Pahlavi Reza, Iran. In blue judoka, Nazan Petit, France. Matches in category J2 73 kilograms.
J2 under 73 kilos category, the last category then of day one here in Nur-Sultan.
The referee of the man one, Mr. Liao Taipei.
Reza Gulami of Iran in white here up against Nathan Petit of France.
The referee of
On the other
event
mat,
2,
Kim
Mr.
Dong-hoon of Korea in
Tatami.
white against Nikolai Kornhass of Germany in blue. We're covering this mat though, mat number 2, and so Ghulam of Iran up against Petit. Petit, I understand, formerly 81 kilo fighter, now dropped down. He had a choice, either go up to 90s or come down to 73s, and he made this choice. Some alter that grip straight away, don't they? But they've got to still have two hands on. Wazari scored. Petit then gets the better of that exchange there. It looked like Petit was going to go over. Yeah, he wants that arm, doesn't he? All the way through there, Ghalami. Well, that was a good, really good counter there from Petit. Uchimata Sageshi just manages to turn it. A lot of people a little bit mixed up, thinking, well, the tip and roll doesn't exist. What they don't want with the tip and roll is throwing and thrusting the head into the mat. But he didn't do that. He turned him and rotated him above the
On the
mat
mat 2, the winner of
before they hit the
bronze medal
ground. And
contest,
Petit got his second
Tatami.
Wazari there to win this bronze medal. Good performance from him.
Ертеңде осында бола ма күн арасында перерыв 2 сағат бола ма?
Финал часть ғой, 4-те басталады финал.
Ертең ба?
3-те ма, 4-те ма?
Таңертең бастамай ма?
Басталды онда. Ішкі финал 4-те басталды, 3-те басталды.
Неге сразу ора бермейді? Неге?
Андай программа жасалған ғой, IGF программасы.
second bronze medal, Nikolai Kunhas of Germany.
Category
Beautiful
J2,
Uchimata
referee 3
for
kilograms.
Wazari, held on right the way to the end. Sets it up nicely for the last final of this final block here on day one, here at this Ibsa Judo Grand-Prix here in Nur-Sultan.
On the mat 2, final competitions in category J2 73
J2,
kilograms.
73
Orazio
kilograms final then.
Seto
Ozhas
Eiichiro,
Uzalio
Japan.
up against Sito Jurei of Japan.
The referee of the contest, Mr. Lee, South Korea.
Orazal Yuli of Kazakhstan. Another chance of a gold medal here, wearing white here. Saito of Japan in blue. Massive hip movement there from the Kazakh fighter. Well, you can honestly say here that both these want to throw each other for a bomb. Massive thundering right arm over the back there. Physically, the stronger Orazal Yuli. Go again for the shimiwaza. Can he get the leverage? Is the referee in the right place? It's underneath the neck. Oh, just manages to slip the neck there. Well, that was always going to be the danger. You don't pick up these guys, you just try and do the judo that you know you can do. And he went to do the pickup there. Orazal Yuli turned it against him. And that's exactly what he needs to do. Pulls the Wazari back. Nice bit of judo there. That was exactly what he needed to do there. Not try and pick him up with Uranagi. Needs to keep his distance. Create the space all the time. Oh, no, not quite. Well, he went down on his elbow there. I think he might ask to have a look at that, but I don't think it got the landing. I think there was a bit of a gap. Will finish the contest if he does get it, but I don't think it had the landing. Well, long wait just to find out whether it had the landing. So they're having a look very carefully here on the top table. I don't think they'll give it. I don't think it wasn't secure enough. Oh, they have. So they gave it. The elbow there must have been just tucked in slightly. No, wrong way. No. No. Well, the referee doesn't understand there. That's the wrong way. It's been given the wrong
And the
way.
winner of the final match in category J2, 73
It's the other way.
kilograms, Seto Yujiro, Japan.
I must have missed that one. Well, they've given that the other way to Saito of Japan. Wow. Well, we need to have a look at that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, awarding ceremony in category J2.
So, a bit of a controversial way to finish. I thought that had gone the other way, but there we go. 2 medal ceremonies still to come, so don't go away. Ladies J2, 57 kilos category.
Rewarding ceremony will be held by Ibsa Judo IT Director, Epos Brown.
Bronze medals then. Kudo Hiroka of Japan wins one of the bronze medals.
The third place and the
Second one,
bronze medal
Diana
goes to
Fedosova
Kudo, Japan.
of Kazakhstan. Another medal for Kazakhstan.
Silver medal and the third place goes to Diana Fedosova, Kazakhstan.
The silver medal, Lucia Araujo of Brazil.
The silver medalist of today's contest, Araujo Lucia, Brazil.
Well-deserved gold medal, though, goes to Zeynep Kenik of Turkey. Looked into control all the way through.
Golden medalist of Ibsa Judo Grand-Prix, Selin Zeynep, Turkey.
Қазақстан паралимпиада спорт федерациясының атқарушы директоры Рават Патшақызы.
Also, the awarding ceremony will be held by Executive Director of the Grand-Prix
Yes. Good. Thank you. Thanks, Ed.